Greetings, Jeffrey Guterman here with the Strat-O-Matic Network, and it's the San Francisco Giants at the Pittsburgh Pirates, the third of a three-game series. It's a rubber game, dated April 21 in our 1968 replay. Pitching for San Francisco, left-hander Mike McCormick, 1-1 on the season. And for the Pittsburgh Pirates, right-hander Al McBean, he is 0-1. Pittsburgh won this game real world 10-0. Good morning, Kathy. I'll have the lineups in just a couple of minutes. I have to go take care of something. I'll be back. Okay, the lineups. We have JC here. We have a warm-up question from Kathy Harden. Before I go through the lineups, we have a warm-up question. What record label signed the Beatles in '62? I think it was EMI. I mean, also Capitol. I think EMI. If it's, I got it, yeah. That was just a warm-up. I don't know where I pulled that from my brain. It was also called Parlophone, I believe. Thank you, Kathy. Their US label was Capitol. For the Giants, lineup's a little different. It's Ty Klein in center, Nate Oliver at second base, Davenport at third, McCovey at first, Hart in left, Jesus Alou in right, Lanier at short, Barton catching, and McCormick the pitcher. Giants come into this 6-3, 2 games behind. For the Pirates, it's Wills at third, Alley at short, Clemente in right, Stargell in left, Clendenin at first, Mazeroski at second, Moda in center field, Jerry May catching, and Al McBean, the pitcher, batting ninth. We'll get started in just a moment. And the Pittsburgh Pirates take the field. We're in Forbes Field, and Al McBean is on the mound, right-hander, and leading it off, Ty Klein. Willie Mays sitting this one out. Again, the Pirates won this one 10-0. Ollie Brown pinch hit, Dave Marshall pinch hit, Dick Dietz pinch hit, all for the Giants. And here we go. Al McBean is ready. Here's the windup. Pitch to Klein, 310 right-handed. That's a ballpark slash. And I have not yet put in my ballpark effects. Always forget something. That's a 310. Right-handed ballpark slash 1 to 14. It goes through for Klein. Ty Klein is on first to lead it off with the base hit. Now here's Nate Oliver. He's going to bunt. Infield in. He is a C bunter now. Hit to third. 8C, and it's hit to third. Wills has it. His only play is to first. And Klein advances to second.
Let's compare HELOC to an alternative.
That'll bring up Jim Davenport. Pitch from McBean for 4, right-handed, catcher X. That's May 3/13. 7-3 pops it out to the catcher, Jerry May, 2 outs. And here's McCovey. Pitch from McBean, 112, and he hit him. Hit by the pitch. So it's first and second with 2 outs. And Jim Ray Hart, the batter. Here's the pitch to Hart, 1-5, right-handed, double 1 to 5. It's a fly to center, and under it is Mota. He makes the catch, and the side is retired. So it's no runs for the Giants in the top of the first. On 1 hit, a hit by pitch, 2 left on. And after half, an inning, it's San Francisco nothing, Pittsburgh coming up. And Kathy for the Pirates, and she's got a question, top of the second. I'm not sure what this is about Death Row Records. I never heard of it. But we'll see what the question is. Here's McCormick. Maury Wills, the batter. Pitch from McCormick, 4-3, switch hitter batting right. Grounds it back to McCormick, X. He is a 5-7. It's going to be an E7 roll. E7-11. And he throws him out. 1 out. Now here's Gene Alley. McCormick throws 210 left-handed fly ball left field for Jim Ray Hart, 2 outs. And now Clemente. One seven left-handed grounds it to short, fielded by Lanier, and he throws to McCovey, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for McCormick. And after 1, it's scoreless. Now we have a question from Kathy Harden. Here it is. What was Snoop Dogg sipping on in the 1990s? Lord, I have no idea. Is that his record label, Death Row Records? Lord. I have no idea what Snoop Dogg. I am so out of rap, and I don't even know what his genre is. I won't even venture a guess. Does anybody have a guess? Sipping on gin and juice. Whoa, okay, Kathy. You stumped us all, you get a red jelly bean. Thank you. And we move to the top of the second, Al McBean. And here's Jesus Alou. Pitch from McBean, 3-9 right-handed, flies it to left. For Stargell, he makes the catch, 1 out. Now Hal Lanier, the batter. Here's the pitch, 112 right-handed, pops it up to short. And that's for Gene Alley. He makes the catch, 2 outs. Nobody on, Bob Barton, the batter. Four seven right-handed, walked him. So Barton draws a walk with 2 outs. And here's McCormick, 6 NL. .510 left-handed, grounds it to short X. Alley, 224. 15-2 throws him out. And the side is retired. No runs. No hits, the walk to Barton, the question from Kathy, and 1 was left on. After 1.5, it's scoreless. And we have a question top of the fourth from Kathy Harden. Top of the fourth. We move to the bottom of the second. And here's McCormick facing Stargell. McCormick retired the Pirates in order in the first. The pitch from McCormick, 4-7, left-handed, struck him out. Now Don Clendenin steps up. 6-5, right-handed, grounder to short X. That would be for Lanier, 219. 12-2. E19 roll. This might be trouble. E19-10. And he throws him out. Nice play by Lanier. 2 outs, nobody on. And here's Mazeroski. Pitch from McCormick, 6-4, right-handed. Another ground ball to short for Lanier. 219, 17-2, throws him out. And McCormick has retired the first 6 Pirates in this game. After 2, it's scoreless. Here's Al McBean now. Ty Klein leading it off for San Francisco. He singled, was left on in the first. 1-5, flies it to left. And getting under that is Stargell. He makes the catch, 1 away. Now Nate Oliver. .311, right-handed, lines it to first, right at Clendenin, 2 outs. And here's Davenport. .35, that's a base hit. So Davenport with a 2-out single. Not being held, McCovey at the plate. That's a 5-6 spinner, left-handed, walked him. So McBean puts 2 on. And Jim Ray Hart, clutch situation. And the pitch, 5-9, right-handed, grounder to short X. A lot of ground balls, short X's. This will be Ali, 224, 7-2. And he throws him out, and the side is retired. No runs, 1 hit, a walk, 2 left. We move to the bottom of the third. McCormick has retired the first 6 Pirates in the game. Here's Manny Mota now. 6-8, right-handed, pops it up to short for Lanier. Makes the catch, 1 out. Now Jerry May. 4-8, right-handed, there's a base hit to right. Thrown in by Jesus Alou. May is on first. It was a 4-8, right-handed off of McCormick's card. And Al McBean, a 6NR, comes to the plate. 5-3 right-handed. Fly ball left X. That will be for Hart, a 413. 6-4. That's going to drop in for a double. 2 asteroids. May goes to third and holds. McBean with the double. Second and third, 1 out. Here's Wills. Infield is in. Pitch to Wills, 5-7, switch hitter batting right, struck him out. 2 down. And here's Alley in a clutch situation. Pitch from McCormick. 6-9 right-handed, 1-1 to 3. It's a base hit, and both runs will score. May comes home, McBean comes home. A clutch single by Gene Alley to make it 2-0 Pittsburgh. Alley 1-16, 1-20. Being held 1-18. He gets on a 6 and a 7. Does not get the lead. Here's Clemente. Pitch to Clemente, 5-3 right-handed, flies it left X. Hard again, 4-13. He let one get by him. 15-4, another one, a base hit. Alley goes to third and holds. McCormick getting hit here in the third. And here's Stargell. First and third, 2 outs. Six-5 left-handed, grounded a short X. A lot of X's. That's Lanier, 219. 17-2. And he throws him out. So the side is retired. There were 2 runs on 4 hits. And 2 were left on. After 3, it's Pittsburgh 2, San Francisco nothing. And now we have a question from Kathy, top of the 4th. What movie with Eddie Murphy led to a ban on certain kinds of insider trading in commodities markets? I didn't know that. And Dan Port goes with Trading Places. I went with Trading Places. I just saw that the other day on TV. And Trading Places, it's got to be. And Jeff and Dan get it. Dan, you get a red jelly bean. And Kathy gets one too for the question. Great question. I didn't know there was such a ban as a result of that movie. We've gone 2-0 after 3 on 4 hits by the Pirates. We move to the top of the 4th, and Al McBean on the mound. Here's Jesus Salou to lead it off. Pitch to Jesus, 5-2, right-handed, flies it to center. And under that is Manny Mota to make the catch, 1 out. Now here's Hal Lanier. Two 9 right-handed, grounds it to third for Wills. And he fires to Clendenin, 2 outs. And Bob Barton is the batter. .610 right-handed, flies it to right field. And Clemente makes the catch, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for McBean. And in the middle of the fourth, it's still 2-0 Pirates. We move now to the bottom of the fourth. Here's Don Clendenin leading it off. Grounded to short in the second. 3-7 left-handed struck him out. Third strikeout for McCormick. Now here's Mazeroski. Two 9 left-handed single up the middle. A 1-out single by Mazeroski. 1-13, 1-17, 1-15 being held. And Manny Mota, the batter. Pitch to Mota. 4-5 right-handed, pops it to second. And it's Oliver to make the catch, 2 outs. And here's Jerry May. Mazeroski on first, being held, 2 outs. Pitch to May, 2-12. Oh, and he lines it to third. Right at Davenport. And the side is retired. So it's no runs, 1 hit, the single by Mazeroski, he was left on. And we move to the top of the fifth. Al McBean is the pitcher on the mound. He's thrown 4 shutout innings. McCormick will lead it off. It's 2-0 Pittsburgh. Here's McCormick. He's a 6 NL. 5-3, left-handed hitter. Flies to right X. That'll be for Clemente. He's a 1-6. 2-1. He makes the catch. 1 out. And here's Ty Klein now. Klein 1 for 2. Singled in the first, left on. 2-7 base hits for Klein, his second hit of the game. Klein is on first, 1 out. Here's Nate Oliver. Four 6 right-handed, flies it to center. And under that is Mota to make the catch, 2 outs. Now Jim Davenport, the batter. Six, seven, right-handed, struck him out. That's the first strikeout for McBean, and the side is retired. No runs, one hit, the single by Klein. He was left on base. We move to the bottom of the fifth. 2-0 Pirates. McCormick's first endurance inning is the sixth. McBean's the seventh. Game 99, Pirates doing fine thus far on the pitching by Al McBean and the 2 runs they scored. Now here's McBean. Okay, McBean, a 6 NR. He doubled and scored in the third. 3-7 struck him out. Fourth strikeout for McCormick. And here's Maury Wills. Wills 0 for 2. 1-5 grounds it to second. Nate Oliver has it. He fires it to McCovey, 2 outs. And Gene Alley comes up to the plate. Flew to left and singled. One 9, left-handed, struck him out. Fifth strikeout from McCormick, and that's a 1-2-3 inning. We've gone 5. It's 2-0 Pirates. McBean takes the mound. McCovey leads it off, left-handed hitter. McBean throws for 10. Left-handed, ballpark slash, 1-14. It's a 19. Left-hander lines it to second for the first out. Now Jim Ray Hart, the batter. One, 2. That's a ballpark blast by Hart. Right-hander, though, is a 1. It's hit deep to left. And under it is Stargell at the warning track, and that's 2 outs. Bear with me. Okay. Opening day and you can't see your team play unless you pay. Even then, probably blacked out for your area. Oh, yeah. Today is opening day. Yeah. March. That's bizarre. Two outs, nobody on. Here's Jim Rayhart. I'd rather play Strat-O-Matic. And 1968 baseball. 4-9, right-handed, struck him out. Second strikeout for McBean, and the side is retired. Good morning, Mike Terranova. And we move to the bottom of the sixth. Here's McCormick now. Clemente leads it off. It's 2-0 Pirates. Five-four right-handed, flies it to center X. Klein is a 2-9. 14-2 makes the catch, 1 out. Here's Stargell now. And the pitch, 6-8 left-handed, pops it up to second, Stargell does. And Nate Oliver makes the catch, 2 away. And here's Don Clendenin. Pitch from McCormick, that's 5-4. Right-handed, fly ball center X, Klein again. 2-9. 7-2, makes the catch. And it's a 1-2-3 inning, and that's 8 in a row retired by McCormick. We've gone 6, it's 2-0 Pittsburgh. Al McBean on the mound. Here is Jesus Lanier leading it off. Two 7 right-handed, flies it to right for Clemente. He makes the catch, 1 out. And here's Barton. .411 right-handed, flies left X. Stargell 4-14. 13-4, it's going to be an E14 roll. E14-6. And that's a 2-base error by Willie Stargell. And McCormick will hit here in the top of the 7th. He is the 6 NL. Stargell, Barton on second with 1 out. Here's the pitch to McCormick. 6-2. Left-handed, walked him. This is McBean's first endurance inning. Ty Klein, the batter. First and second, 1 out. Klein 2 for 3. Possible balk or pass ball. Possible pass ball by May. May is a 1 pass ball. No, it's not. Smothered in the dirt. Here's Klein, 2 for 3. 5-8. Left-handed grounds it to second X. Mazeroski, 218. 8-2. It's going to be an E18 roll. Already been an error this inning. E18 7. And he turns the double play 4-6-3. So that was a rally killer. No runs, no hits, the walk to McCormick. The 2-base error by Stargell. And with first and second, it was a double play. We move to the bottom of the 7th. McCormick will face Mazeroski here. Here's the pitch to Mazeroski. 2-5 left-handed single 1-7. That's a liner to third, caught by Davenport. 1 out. Now Manny Mota. That's 1-3 left-handed base hit to left field. Thrown in by Hart. Mota on first. 1-13, 1-17, 1-15 being held. He's going for the lead on a 4 and a 6. And he gets the lead. It'll be a 1-15. Here's the pitch to May. There goes Mota. And he is thrown out stealing. So it's 2 outs. Jerry May, the batter. Nobody on. 4-9 right-handed. Double 1-3. It's a double. So that could have scored. Actually, it was 2 asteroids, so it would have landed Mota on third. May on second, 2 outs. His second hit of the game, and here's McBean. The pitch from McCormick. 2-7 struck him out, and that will retire the side. There were no runs. 2 hits. And 1 left on. After Manny Mota was thrown out stealing, we move to the top of the 8th. Al McBean, 2-0 Pirates. They won this game 10-0 in real world. Nate Oliver leads it off. 1-8 right-handed pops it up to third, and that's for Wills, 1 out. McBean throwing shutout baseball. Here's Jim Davenport. 3-10 right-handed base hit. So McBean, in an endurance inning, allows the single to Davenport. And here's Stretch. He could tie it up with 1 swing. Pitch to McCovey. 5-10 left-handed, grounds it to short X. A lot of short X's. Alley 224. 14-2 throws him out, and Davenport advances to second. So it's 2 outs. Davenport in scoring position for Jim Ray Hart. Pitch to Hart, 4-5 right-handed, struck him out. And the side is retired. We head to the bottom of the 8th. I'm gonna have to make some fresh hot coffee soon. After I finish my iced. Here's Wills now. If you're looking ahead to the top of the 9th, it will be Jesus, Lanier, and Barton due up. Here's Wills, 0 for 3. 3-5 left-handed, walked him. So Wills is on. Being held, 1-21. 1-19. McBean giving the Giants gas. It's a good one, Kathy. So again, Wills 1-21-19 with Alley at the plate. 2-6-10. He gets the lead. There he goes. And he's safe. So Wills with a stolen base. And here's Clemente. McCormick from the stretch. 4-10, walked him. And McCormick is one hit or walk away from fatigue. McDaniel warming in the bullpen. He pitched in this game in real world. Where the hell is he? He's on the Yankees. Traded to the Yankees. Fortunately, I have not used him on the Yankees. We'll pull him if needed. Here's Clemente now. And the pitch. That's 3-5. That's a triple, clean as a baby's ass for Clemente. A triple. Look at that triple there. That's rare. 3-5 left-handed. Wills scores, Alley scores. It's 4-0, and that is it for McCormick. Makes it 4-0. He pitched 7 innings. Did not retire a batter this inning, the 8th. 8 hits. He walked 2, both in this inning. Struck out 6 and has allowed 4 runs. And we're going to go pull old Lindy McDaniel from the Yankees team. And he'll eventually be traded to the Yankees. So here's McDaniel coming in for McCormick. He has no record. In fact, this is his first appearance of the season. Okay, McDaniel is ready. 4-0 now, Pirates. Here's Stargell with Clemente on third. July 12, Andrew. Thank you. Okay, here's the pitch to Stargell now. Three, grounds it to second A. The infield is back. Grounds it to second. Oliver throws to first and the run comes in. And that'll be charged to McCormick. That makes it 5-0. We can close McCormick out now. 5 runs in 7 innings. 1 out, nobody on. And here's Clendenin. .311. Ballpark blast, right-hander 1. It's a deep fly to left, and Jim Ray Hart at the warning track makes the catch 2-away. Now here's Bill Mazeroski. .26, right-handed, double 1-17. It's a double for Mazeroski, his second hit of the game. Now Manny Mota, the batter. Pirates aren't done. .39, right-handed, taps it back to McDaniel, and he throws it to first, and the side is retired. 3 runs, though, on 2 walks, 2 hits, including a whopper of a triple by Clemente. We're heading to the top of the 9th. Giants down by 5. It was a 10-0 game in real world. Here's McBean. He's thrown shutout baseball. 4 hits allowed. He hit 1, walked 3, struck out 3. Stranger things have happened. Al McBean facing Jesus Alou. Top of the 9th. That's 5-10, right-handed, grounds it to short, X again. Gene Alley, 224. 16-2, throws him out, 1 away. Now here's Hal Lanier. .67, switch hitter batting left, single 1-18, base hit. So Lanier is on. And here's Barton. McBean again. This is an endurance inning for him. That's pitch to Barton. 4-8, right-handed, single 1-8, grounded to third. Wills has it, throws to Mazeroski at second to force Lanier 2 outs, and Barton is on, and now there'll be a hitter for McDaniel. Dietz pinch hit in this game, real world. So did Ollie Brown. I don't see Brown carded. He should be. 95 at bats. Christ. Let me look at the roster. He's on the team and on the roster. It's possible I misplaced him in another team. The first place I would look is the Pirates, because this is the third game of a 3-game series, the rubber game. Here he is. Sneaky poo. We'll have him hit. Somehow he got that happens. Okay, here's McBean now trying to end the game. Good morning, Julio. Downtown Ollie Brown. It's 2 outs, Spartan on first, 5-0 Pirates, top of the ninth. Pitch to Brown. That's 4-6 right-handed. And he flies it to center. And under that is Manny Mota to make the catch, and the ball game is over. The final, 5-0. It was 10-0 in real world Pirates. This game was 5-0. McBean gets the win. 9 innings. 5 hits, pitched superb baseball, shutout. Walked 3, struck out 3. The final line, Pittsburgh 5 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. San Francisco, no runs, 5 hits, and no errors. Star of the game, Al McBean, unless anyone has any other candidates. This is the second to last game of April 21. Our final game is the Cubs at the Cards. It'll be Holtzman for the Cubs and Broyles for the Cards. Thank you very much, Mike Terranova. Good morning, and thank you. I want to thank everybody who was here, Mike Terranova, Julio, Kathy, Andrew. Thank you for that date, Andrew. Dan Port, JC, and of course, Kathy Harden. Doing a little better, Julio. Thank you for asking. Thank you. I'm going to enter this in the books. Next game is the celebratory game. That's right. I'm going to play it naked. But I won't be showing it. Let me enter this in the book. McBean is 1-1 now. McCormick gets the loss. He is 1-2. Mix it up with the dice. I could do that, Kathy. Remind me if I don't, okay? Let me add this, fix the standings now. Okay, Pittsburgh wins. They're 4-5. Giants 6-4 now. Again, 6-4. Pittsburgh 4-5. Let me enter the individual stats now. The problem is, I don't want to play it naked. I'm not going to play it naked. Let me get the individual stats in here. First for San Francisco, McCormick with the loss, 1-2. McDaniel pitched 1 inning. Okay, Ty Klein. His first appearance this season. Two for 4. Oliver 03. Davenport 2-4. McCovey 0-2. Hart 0-4. Jesus 0-4. Lanier 1-4. Barton 0-3. And Ellie Brown 0-1. That'll do it for the Giants. Now for the Pirates. McBean wins. He's 1-1. Alley had 2 runs batted in. Clemente had 2 runs batted in. Stargell had 1 run batted in. Wills went 0-3. Alley 1-3. Clemente 2-4. Stargell 0-4. Clendenin 0-4. Mazeroski 2-4. Moda 1-4. May 2-3. And that's it. Now let me email this to myself. I don't own a tuxedo, Julio. Okay, we got that mailed. Maybe I'll take a hit. I don't drink either. Let's double check here. This will be the 3rd of a 3-game series. Chicago at St. Louis. I'm going to take a break for a few minutes, and then I will set up this game. Oh, shit. Chicago has won the first two games of this series. St. Louis will try to avoid a sweep. Yeah, Kathy Harden, maybe a hit. Even though it's probably not a good idea for me. This early. We could do that. We could do that, Kathy Harden. I'll be back. This is the last game of April 21. What I like to also do is double check. This is part of my redundancy to avoid errors. Double check to make sure every game was played. So I just go San Francisco, Houston, Washington, LA, doubleheader. New York, Atlanta, Detroit, doubleheader. Baltimore, Cleveland. Perfect. I'll be right back in a little bit. All right, Jeremiah. Yes, it is Holtzman versus Broyles. Okay, let's see what we got here for this game. This is a full setup. I'm going to change the name of the broadcast. The Cubs are in first place, 8-1. A great start. A half-game lead over Houston and Cincinnati, who were 7-3. St. Louis in last place. The world champs, 2-8. 6.5 behind. They've lost 4 in a row. Cubs have won 4 in a row. I won't be able to read the text for a bit as I set up these lineups. 6 and 1-4. Holtzman has no record. He pitched a third of an inning scoreless. I don't remember if he started, and I doubt. I think it was probably in relief. Riles is 1-1. Let me get some more iced coffee, the last bit. Okay, let's go through our opening lineups. Again, I can't read the text. While I do this. For the Cubs, leading off, Don Kessinger at short. Glenn Beckert at second. Billy Williams in left field. Ron Santo at third. Ernie Banks at first. Hold on. Lou Johnson in right field. Randy Hundley catching. Adolfo Phillips in center. And pitching with no record, Ken Holtzman. For the world champion St. Louis Cardinals, Lou Brock leads off in left field. Julian Javier at second. Short second, third, first. Kurt Flood in center field. Orlando Cepeda at first. I may get a phone call, by the way. Taking care of some business. Christ. I have a new plan. I got my new plan. Through my insurance. Damn it. I'll just hope for the best with that. Oh. Okay, so Cepeda is at first. Dick Simpson batting fifth. And he is in right field. Tim McCarver, the catcher. Mike Shannon at third. And Dal Maxville at short. The pitcher, Nelson Broyles, 1-1 record, batting ninth. Left, center, right. Oh. We're in St. Louis. The Cubs have taken the first two of this series. This is the final game of April 21 in our 68 replay. Cubs in first place, 8-1 on the season. The world champion St. Louis Cardinals are 2-8 in last place. And Nelson Bryles takes the mound. And here's Kessinger to lead it off for the Cubs. Okay, Bryles is ready. That's 212, right-handed, walked him. So Kessinger is on first. One to 15, 1 to 13 being held. Here's Glenn Beckert. We'll have him hit away. Pitch to Beckert, 1-9, right-handed, grounds it back to Bryles. He throws it to Javier at second to force Kessinger. Beckert is safe at first with one out. Here's Billy Williams now. Beckert not a threat to steal, not being held. Here's Bryles. Pitch to Williams, 5-2, left-handed. That's a ballpark blast, but it's a 1 out there in right field. Caught by Simpson at the warning track, 2 outs. And Ron Santo, the batter. .111 right-handed, grounds it to short, and that's for Maxville. He throws to Cepeda, and the side is retired. No runs in the top of the first for the Cubs. The walk to Kessinger, 1 left on. After a half, it's Cubs nothing, St. Louis coming up. Okay, bottom of the first. Here's Holtzman, left-hander. Lou Brock leads it off. 4-5 left-handed struck him out. One down. Now Julian Javier, the batter. .311, left-handed, pops it up foul territory, third base for Santo, and he makes the catch, 2 away. And here's Kurt Flood. .28 left-handed, tapped back to Holtzman, and he throws to Banks, and it's a 1-2-3 for Kenny Holtzman, the late Kenny Holtzman. Top of the second, the late Nelson Broyles will face the late Ernie Banks. Big hand for Banks, even though we're in St. Louis. Okay, Banks is ready. Here's the pitch from Broyles. That's 4-7, right-handed single, 1-17, 20, grounds to first, fielded by Orlando, and he takes it to the bag, 1 out. Nice play. Now here's Lou Johnson. .28, 2-7, right-handed single, 1-6, lines it to second, caught by Javier, 2 outs. And the batter is Randy Hundley. 5-3, right-handed, grounds it back to the pitcher, our first X. Broyles, 4-12. 7-4, that's going to be an E12 roll. E12-11, and it's a 1-base error by Nelson Broyles. Here's Adolfo Phillips now. Kathy Harden for the Cubs. Pitch to Phillips, 2-10. It's ballpark blast, 1-4, and it's left field, caught by Brock, and the side is retired. Bottom of the second. Here's Holtzman. And Orlando leads it off. .66, right-handed, grounds it to third. Santo fires it to Banks at first, 1 out. Now Dick Simpson is the batter. 6-10 right-handed ballpark slash, right-hander 1-6. It goes through. There's our first hit of the ball game. Simpson on first with 1 out. He's got some speed. One to 15 with Holtzman 1 to 14. Being held 1 to 12. Here's McCarver now. That's a re-roll. Pitch to McCarver, 6-7, left-handed, single 1 to 3. They lines it to second, caught by Becker, 2 outs. And now Mike Shannon. With Simpson on first, 2 outs. Pitch to Shannon, 4-6, right-handed, grounded to short. Kessinger has it, throws to Banks, and the side is retired. No runs, 1 hit, the single by Dick Simpson. And he was left on base. We've gone 2, it's scoreless here in St. Louis. Riles takes the mound, and it will be Ken Holtzman leading it off. .47, right-handed, single 1 to 17, 19 grounds to first. Cepeda with another beautiful play. Takes it to the bag. 1 out. Now here's Kessinger. .66, switch hitter struck him out. First strikeout for Briles, 2 away, and here's Glenn Becker. .112 right-handed, grounds it to short, and that's for Maxville. And he throws to Cepeda, and it's a 1-2-3 for Briles. We move to the bottom of the third. Dal Maxville to lead it off. .54 right-handed, catcher X. Hundley 1-5. That'll be a 14-1, pops it up, and Hundley makes the catch, 1 out. Now here's Nelson Briles. .23, and that'll be a base hit off his own card. Briles is on, let's check his running. He does not have a special running rating. Here's Brock now with Bryles on first, 1 out. Pitch from Holtzman. 5-7, left-handed, grounds it to second X. That'll be Beckert, 120. 5-1, and he turns the double play. So the side is retired. It was a 5-1 ground ball A. So we gone 3 scoreless. Top of the 4th, Bryles now. Billy Williams, the batter. Yes, it is, Kathy Harden. You're very welcome, Kathy, just for you. Top of the 4th. And Billy Williams leads it off. Here's the pitch. Beautiful. That's 2-9, right-handed. Grounds it to second for Javier, and he throws to Cepeda, 1 out. Here's Santo now. I think this is a pretty nice combo, by the way, for regular use. This black one, though, has some dots in it for some reason. Switched it. Okay, Santo at the plate. There's your pitch, 4-5. It reads pretty well. Contrast is very important to me. Grounds it to short X. Readability. That's a ground ball short X for Maxville 225. 7-2. Throws him out. 2 outs. Of course, the green ones. Yeah. Here's Banks. 6-12. Right-handed, grounds it to first X. That's Orlando, 218. He's already made 2 nice plays. 218-11. Uh-oh, it's an E18 roll. E18-4. And it's a 1-base error by Orlando Cepeda. He made 2 very nice plays. That's the second error for St. Louis. God damn. Now here's Lou Johnson. Look at Banks at 20 on a 2 roll. Oh, God. Not being held. Does not get the lead. Here's Lou Johnson now. Pitch from Bryles. 2-8, right-handed, grounds it to short, and it's Maxville. To Cepeda, and the side is retired. No runs, no hits, the error by Orlando. Second error for St. Louis today. Oh. Here's Holtzman now to pitch for the Cubs. To the Cardinals, bottom of the 4th. Again, the Cubs won the first 2 of this series. Cubs were a pretty good team, 84-78, finished in 3rd place. DeRocha, the manager. Of course, the Cardinals won the pennant. And they're in last place, 2-8. Cubs 8-1 in first. Here's Javier now. Pitch from Holtzman. 1-8, left-handed, hit well. Deep by Javier, and it's gone for a home run. And he'll do that from time to time. Off his own card, he's got W power against left-handers. But on his own card, a 1-8 home run 1-5, and it was a 5. It's a home run for Julian Javier, making it 1-0 St. Louis. We enter our home runs real time. First home run of the season for Julian Javier. Kurt Flood is the batter now. He tapped back to Holtzman in the first. That's 1-4. That's home run 1-8. And Flood hits a home run over the left field fence. Back-to-back home runs. Go figure. Against Holtzman. A 1-4 home run 1-8. And it was a 5. Back-to-back home runs, Kathy Harden. That's the first home run of the year for Flood. So the Cardinals come out hitting here. Here's Orlando Cepeda. Pitch from Holtzman, 6'10", right-handed, ballpark slash, 1-6, lines it to short, 1 out. Now Dick Simpson, who singled in the second. One 7 left-handed grounder to short. Kessinger has it. And he throws it to Banks, 2 outs. Hello to Frank. Jeremiah, of course. Kathy Harden, Gandy. Julio. Mike Terranova, if you're still here. And everybody else. Here's McCarver now with 2 outs and nobody on. 3-4 left-handed, grounds it to first, and that will be taken by Banks to the bag, and the side is retired. But there were 2 runs. On back-to-back home runs by Javier and Flood, each their first of the season. We head to the top of the 5th. Here's Broyles. Randy Hundley leads it off for Chicago. He reached on an error by Broyles. That's 4-11. Right-handed, grounds it to third for Shannon, who fires it to Cepeda, 1 out. Now Adolfo Phillips. He's making the dough. That's 5-7 right-handed, double 1-7. It's a double by Adolfo Phillips. Now Holtzman comes up. 1 WR. .310, grounds it to third A with a runner on second. Shannon throws to first and Phillips holds. 2 outs. And here's Kessinger. .27 right-handed, grounder to second. Javier has it, throws to Cepeda, and the side is retired. No runs, 1 hit, the double by Phillips, and he was left on. We move to the bottom of the 5th. Oh my God, the market down again. Christ. Unbelievable. Here's Shannon. Bottom of the fifth, 2-0 Cards. No, these are not friendly confines. 6-3 right-handed. Grounds back to Holtzman X. He's a 3E7. 17-3. E7 roll. E7-8. Throws him out. So Shannon is retired, and here's Dal Maxville. Pitch from Holtzman, 3-8. Struck him out. Second strikeout for Holtzman. And Broyles now. Two 6 struck him out. And the side is retired. New tariff threats. It's 2-0 Cardinals after 5. We move to the top of the 6th already. Royals' first endurance inning is the 8th. Holtzman the 7th. Beckert leads it off. .47 right-handed, single 1 to 17. It goes through just barely. Past Cepeda. Beckert on first. No outs. Here's Billy Williams now. I don't know, Kathy. I guess it could be argued that that is a manipulation, or at least it's a consequence. Here's Williams 0 for 2, Beckert on first. Nobody out. Pitch to Williams. 6-3 left-handed, fly ball left X. That'll be Brock at 215. That's a 1-2 double for Williams. 2 asteroids, Beckert goes to third, second and third. Here's Santo. They're going to play the infield back on this play. Pitch to Santo. The run might score. 4-10. Pops it up to short. And Maxville makes the catch. 1 out. Now here's Ernie Banks. Oh, God. Kathy Harden for the Cubs. Here's Banks. Infield still back. Pitch from Broyles. 6-8, right-handed, 1-1, base hits. Beckert scores. Williams scores 2 asteroids. And we're all tied at 2. Big single there with Banks. Bringing home 2. Here's Lou Johnson now. Two 5 right-handed, grounds it to third, forcing Banks. And Johnson is on with 2 outs. Now here's Randy Hundley. .110 right-handed, double 1-2. It's a double for Hundley. 2 asteroids. Broyles getting hit here in the 6th. Again, that was 110 right-handed. Now here's Adolfo Phillips. 2nd and 3rd, 2 outs. Broyles trying to get out of this. The pitch to Adolfo. 3-4, grounds it to third for Shannon. And he throws it to Cepeda, and the side is retired. But yes, we have a game. It's 2-2. Holtzman takes the mound. Actually, that was Broyles. Broyles' first endurance is the 8th. They're going to stick with him for a bit. Okay, Holtzman facing the Cardinals. Top of the order, Lou Brock. .17, flies it to center. And Adolfo Phillips makes the catch, 1 out. Here's Julian Javier now. Homered in the 4th. 6-5 right-handed, struck him out. 4th strikeout for Holtzman. And here's Kurt Flood. All tied at 2. Flood also homered. He grounds it back to Holtzman, who throws to Banks. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Holtzman, and he's retired 9 in order. Now we'll We'll see if Bryles can settle down. Top of the 7th, it'll be Holtzman hitting. .310, grounds it to third, fielded by Shannon over to first, 1 out. Here's Kessinger. I forgot to put in who the relievers were. St. Louis won this game 9-2 real world. We first looked to see who we used on the last game. Nobody. It was a 1-0 shutout, Jenkins over Gibson. And in this game, Hands and Hartenstein were used for the Cubs. And Bryles went all the way. Okay, here's Kessinger, 1 out, nobody on. 5-5, switch hitter batting left, flies to center, and that's for Flood. 2 outs. And here's Glenn Becker. .6-6, right-handed, struck him out, and that's rare, relatively rare. Second strikeout for Bryles. Becker had 20 strikeouts in 643 at-bats. Only on the pitcher's card. And it's the 7th inning stretch. And here's Holtzman now, bottom of the 7th. Orlando to lead it off. It's a 2-2 ball game. That's 2-3, left-handed, base hit. Orlando. This is Holtzman's first endurance inning. Orlando 1-15, 1-14. Being held. 1-12. Now Dick Simpson, the batter. It's a re-roll. Pitch to Simpson. 6-8, right-handed, single 1-11. That's a base hit. 1 asteroid. So Holtzman, 1 hit or walk away from fatigue, and Hands is warming. A starting pitcher, but it's good to know that he was used real world. Then we know we're not using him at a rotation or anything like that. First and second, nobody out. Here's McCarver now. See if Holtzman can get out of this. Pitch to McCarver, 2-7, flies it to center for Adolfo Phillips, 1 out. Here's Shannon now. Pitch from Holtzman. 3-6 left-handed, that's a double. Up the middle, in the gap. Cepeda scores, Simpson can tag. Again, 3-6. Left-handed, double to center. Simpson rounding. 1-15. He's got speed. 1-16, no hold. 1-17. They will let him score and keep Shannon at first, and that's it for Kenny Holtzman. Little break in the action. Holtzman pitched 6 1/3 innings. He is now the loser of record. He allowed 7 hits. He did not walk a batter. He struck out 4, and he has allowed 4 runs, responsible for Shannon on second. And yes, it will be Bill Hands. Hands, the right-hander. Hands has no record. He's allowed 6 runs in 10 2/3 innings. Okay, here we go. Maxville at the plate with Shannon on second, 1 out. Pitch to Maxville, 6'5", right-handed. Grounds it to short X Kessinger. He's at 234, 17-2. Throws him out, and I believe the runner holds. Yes. And here's Broyles, now the winner of record. Pitch to Broyles, 2-9, struck him out. So that's the side. Two runs on 3 hits. The big double by Shannon to bring home both Cepeda and Simpson. We've gone 7, it's 4-2. We'll take a break for a couple minutes and then be back. This is the Strat-O-Matic Network. Indeed, Kathy. Indeed, I'll be back. Oh, 1 second. I'm not sure what you mean, Julio, about the concession stands. Oh, I get it now. Yeah. I had to make a new pot of coffee. Okay, we're heading to the top of the 8th. Bryles in his first endurance inning. It's 4-2 ball game. It was very, very uncrowded. Just me. Okay, here's Bryles now. Facing Williams, Santo, and Banks, heart of the order. Williams steps in. Bryles into his windup. Pitch to Williams, 3-9. Right-handed, grounds it to second for Julian. Throws to McCarver, 1 out. Now here's Santo. 0 for 3. 3-11 right-handed, that's a ballpark slash. 1-6, and it is a 6. A base hit for Santo. No threat to steal. Here's Ernie Banks now. He could tie it up. Pitch to Banks. 6-8 right-handed, 1-1. It's a base hit. Now Bryles 1 hit or walk away from fatigue. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. First and third, 1 out, infield back for Lou Johnson. Pitch from Bryles. 5-6 right-handed, grounds it to short. That should be a double play to end the inning. Yes, it is. 6-4-3. It was Maxville to Javier to Cepeda. And the side is retired. And Bryles gets out of that with maintaining endurance. Okay, here's Hands now. Top of the order, Lou Brock. And if you're looking ahead to the top of the 9th, with the Cubs down 4-2. Due up is Hundley, Phillips, and Hands. Okay, here's the pitch to Brock. 2-7, right-handed, double 1-4. It's a base hit for Brock. Let's see if the steal is on. 1-19, 1-18, 1-16 being held. He gets the lead 2-6 and 12, 1-16. He's going for the lead. Gets the lead. Here's the pitch to Javier. There goes Brock. And he is safe. So Brock steals second to add some insult to injury. Brock on second, no outs. Julian at the plate. Pitch to Julian, 1-7, right-handed, grounds it to short, A. Kessinger throws it to Banks, and Brock holds, 1 out. Now here's Kurt Flood. Pitch to Flood. 1-2, and he walked him. First and second, 1 out for Orlando. And the pitch. 1-7, right-handed, grounds it to short. First and second, should be a double play. It is. Kessinger to Beckert, and then over to Banks, and the side is retired. We're heading to the 9th. Cubs down by 2. Bryles in his second endurance inning. He let up 2 singles in his first endurance inning. Hundley leads it off. Five right-handed. Flies it to right for Simpson. Makes the catch, 1 out. Now here's Adolfo. Five-three, right-handed, grounds it back to Bryles X. He's a 4-12. 12-4, that's going to be a E12 roll. He's already made an error. E12-9. He throws him out. 2 outs. And now there'll be a hitter for Bill Hands. Hands pitched 1 2/3. Let's see who's going to come in to hit here. We use as a guideline that they use Dick Nen in real world. Dick Nen, a 181 hitter. I'm going to use Spangler, a left-handed hitter. Bryles trying to get the complete game win. With 2 outs, nobody on. Bryles gets the sign from McCarver. He's into his windup. The pitch to Spangler. 4-9, left-handed base hit. Spangler. Spangler is on. He's a 1-13 running, and here's Kessinger. Bryles 1-hitter walk away from fatigue. And the pitch. 3-6. Triple 1-6. And it's a triple for Kessinger, bringing Spangler home. And that's it for Nelson Bryles. A triple by Kessinger to make it 4-3. Now a base hit can tie up this ball game. Look at that again. 3-6 right-handed. Triple 1-6, and it was a 6. Dick now and Nen. Oh, that's a tongue twister. That's going to be it for Bryles demos. Kathy Harden Bryles is coming out. Julio. Beckert will be due up. Bryles pitched 8 2/3. Nine hits. Walked 1. Struck out 2. Has allowed 3. Responsible for Kessinger. Let's go easy on the dick jokes. Just kidding. Let's see who's coming in. Bring in an ace if they have one. It's going to be Joe Horner. Joe Horner, a left-handed hitter. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring in a right-hander, even though Horner looks very good. Maybe I'll bring in Mickelson. They also have Wayne Granger. This was his first year. It will be Granger. And this will be Granger. Granger has probably his second appearance. He's allowed 1 run in 2/3 of an inning. No record. What a heartbreaker if they lose this. They're already 2-8. Okay, Granger is ready. It's going to be Beckert. 2 outs in the 9th. 4-3 game, 1 in already. Here's Granger now. And the pitch to Beckert. 3-8, flies it to left. And Brock makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The final, St. Louis 4, Chicago 3. Cubs won the first 2 of this series. Cardinals avoid a sweep. The win goes to Broyles. He's 2-1 now. The loss to Holtzman. He is 0-1. Cardinals 4 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors. Cubs 3 runs, 9 hits, out hitting the Cardinals and losing, and no errors. And that's your ball game. Sorry, the Cubs lost, Kathy. Star of the game is anybody's pick. I think Broyles should be a candidate for getting the win, at least. Thank you, Kathy. Very trying times for me. And I will enter this one in the books. Yes, that's the next milestone, Kathy. I'm going to return these dice to the bag and go to my usuals. These are a little big for me. Thank you, Julio. I'm going to get a cup of coffee and then I'm going to enter this in the books. and decide if I want to do a third game here. Yeah, Jeremiah. Maybe we'll play a third game. But I have some statistical things to do, especially since it's the last game of the date of April 21st. Okay, St. Louis wins, they're 3-8. Chicago 8-2. And that changes everybody. Shit, that's messed up. And 2. Just double check that Houston was 7-3. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, that'll do it. I'm gonna post the standings. Shit. Why does this? You'll be able to see this on my community board or whatever they call it now. There are the standings. If you go to posts, you can see the standings. Appreciate if you like it. And like this broadcast. Now we have to enter the game statistics, individual. First for the Cubs. Holtzman gets the loss. 0-1. Hands pitched 1 2/3. That'd be 11, 12 1/3. Runs batted in. Kessinger had 1. And Banks had 2. Kessinger 1-4. Beckert 1-5. Williams 1-4. Santo 1-4. Banks 2-4. Johnson 0-4. Hundley 1-4. Phillips 1-4. And Spangler 1-1. He's 1 for 5 on the season. That was his first hit. Now for St. Louis. Riles the win. 2-1. 24 2/3. Ranger 1/3. Runs batted in. Javier 1. Flood 1. And Shannon with 2. Rock 1-4. Javier 1-4. Flood 1-3. Cepeda 1-4. Simpson 2-3. McCarver 0-3. Shannon 1-3. Maxwell 0-3. And that'll do it. Let's email this. I don't know what to do, folks. I'm so unhappy. Let's see what game is up next. The first game of April 22, it's a new series. Washington Senators at the California Angels. And it is a 3-game series. This is a Monday. There's only 5 games scheduled. It'll be Bosman for the Senators and Jack Hamilton for the Angels. Okay. Let's see what relievers were used in the replay so we don't overuse people. For Washington, they used Knowles. This is in their last series against Oakland. In California, used Bergmeyer. We go through painstaking steps of redundancy to make sure we have things right. Let's make sure that on the 21st, correct. Make sure there's a 3-game series. 1, 2, 3 game series. I can't believe the rule changes in baseball. It's unbelievable. Is there a robot umpire? You got to be kidding me. Forget it. The game stinks today. Market is up now. Just a little bit. Ridiculous. Washington comes into this game with a record of 5-5. Pretty good for them. 2.5 out. California comes into this game 5-5. 2.5 out of the first place Twins, who are 7-2. Again, 5-5 and 5-5. Let's get out the teams. Oh, my Lord. Ridiculous. I won't be able to read the text for a bit as I set these teams up. WR. Oh. Now the Angels. Okay. Let's take a look. For California, Hamilton has no record, allowed 5 runs in 4 2/3 innings. And Bosman also has no record. Allowed 4 runs in 5 1/3 innings. Wow. Sort of similar. Hamilton. I'm going to put in the starting lineups, take a little break, and then we'll begin. With California won this one 4-2 in real world. Relievers who we used that as a guideline. For Washington, Higgins and Baldwin. And Hamilton went all the way. For Washington, leading off Del Unser in center field. Ed Stroud in right field. Give me 1 second here. I got to check something. Okay. Ken McMullen at third. Frank Howard in left. Mike Super Drew Epstein at first. Ron Hansen at short. Billy Bryan, the catcher. Frank Coggins at second. And Dick Bosman, the pitcher. $4.10.0 +1. Now for the Angels. Paul Scholl. At third. As pitcher catches second, short first, third, center, right, left. Jim Fregosi at short. Roger Repose in center. Jimmy Hall in right. Rick Reichart in left. Chuck Hinton at first. Buck Rogers, the catcher. Bobby Knopp at second. And Jack Hamilton, the pitcher. +8. He's a +8 hold, +5 max. So maybe the Senators can run on him. Oh. There we go. all in the name of coping with my feelings. And I'm glad to see that there's a lively chat going on. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes, and we will be actually doing the third game. I'm going to change the title of this to 3 games. Lord, I don't have enough room. I'm making room. There. It should refresh for you automatically. If you put Rose in the Hall of Fame, you got to put Joe Jackson. You know, that's all I have to say on that topic. Okay, now the market is up slightly. Like I said, I will take a break for 2 or 3 minutes, and then I will be back to start the third game of the morning. See if this works any better. Oh God, that's too low. Too fucking low. Uh-oh. And the Angels take the field. Hamilton on the mound. Unser leads it off. Okay, Hamilton is ready. Here's the pitch to Unser. 410 left-handed, struck him out. One away, and we are underway. Hamilton was 3-1, 38 innings pitched. 2 starts, this is one of them. Here's that Stroud now. Won 7. Hold on. I got a frickin' phone call. See what it is. Lord. It was a ground out to second for Stroud. I gotta make a phone call, folks. I'm sorry, I've gotta make a phone call, and I will continue this game as soon as I am able. Okay, it's 2 outs, nobody on.